chat. Hello, hello, hello. Cat girls in the house. Hello. Oh shit, I can hear myself. Fuck. Where is that coming from? That's coming from there, I think. Okay. I can no longer hear myself. Hi, chat. How are you guys today? Okay, so I have had a hard time sleeping recently. So I finally got a very restful night. I originally woke up at 8 in the morning, which was not the preferred time for me. Um because I had gone to sleep at 5 in the morning. So but eventually I was able to go back to sleep and get an okay day of sleep. Good, another free day in my thesis class, so I was able to do the V Rising cover. Oh yeah, I'm just, I hope you like my idea, but don't feel peer pressured into using it, cause I saw your message. I saw it when you messaged me at 5 a.m. Yeah, yeah, that might have been a little bit of a giveaway. So, yeah. Um, I've been doing cat girl things recently. I actually tried to work on something, and I'll try all ideas. Yeah, I just thought it could be an idea, so that you could put more people on the cover in kind of a hidden way, you know? Um, just hiding them in the background, kinda. Mew, I was on the server late last night. I know, I was on the server late last night. Okay, so, they asked me to join them, and so I did. I did. I got peer pressured in by another person to join. It wasn't peer pressure, but I was invited. It's a bit dense, and I'll try to incorporate more imaging quotes, make sure that the layout is planned. So I'll try tweaking and adding stuff. Okay. I have some many ideas. I know that you're trying to incorporate a lot of traditional media things with the headlines. Find your true Oshi through these. So give? Huh? What? Give what? Here or later, I don't care. Okay, so, my first thing is that maybe you could have at the top of the page, in a smaller print above the V Rising thing, find your favorite Oshi through these channels and thesis at a tiny thing at the top of the page. Just something that isn't as bold as it is now, to just try and give it clean up the space a little bit. Special guest CV Charm, life as an influencer group in the VTubing sphere. I think you could just do special guest V Charm and just simplify a lot of things, in my opinion. Cause I know that you're trying to put information, especially into the cover, as it is going to also be a piece of promotional stuff, because of you're going to be posting this as a promotional thing months, but potentially months before this actually comes out. That I understand. Maybe you could do the I'm just trying to think about what can change. I would say it's very nice. Miss Mew, I found a rocket launcher. Please stay away from my kids. Oh yeah, I had 2 more kids yesterday. So, I had 2 more kids. Oh shit, am I in the art category? I meant to be in just chatting. even just chatting now. It's not a bazooka, it's a rocket launcher. Didn't you hear? Yeah. It's wonderful. Thanks for the ideas. I'm just trying to think of like little things that could be worked on. Maybe make the volume 2 a little bit smaller and then move move the circle with Bedelia, I think is how you say her name. I need to listen. When you get on their server, I'll show it to you. Move her a little bit more like to the the left a little bit. To the left and a little bit down. Cause it's weird. It's not like weird where it's placed, but it's like really far. It's like not even on the line, so that's kind of like messing with my OCD a little bit, is the fact that it's so up on the line and it's not like even. Does that make sense? I was too busy getting shot up to get the pet on Minecraft, okay? So, And then also, maybe put an outline on the layer that's holding her model art so that she sticks out a little bit more against the background. Effort help. I have to take... Which is weird this time. Yeah. That's true. I'm more worried about the 2 blues on her tail bleeding into the background too much, so the white outline might help her stick out a little bit more. On the tip of her tail. So, that was kind of my thought. That could cause a problem. Yes, yeah. So those are just some of my thoughts. Also the shadows of the other people you said. Yeah, I'll try them. Yeah, I was just thinking like if you put the silhouettes in the background, that could like be a big like statement piece. And also there's so many light colors in her design that having a dark color behind her or a darker color with the outlines might be a little bit more helpful. So all those are just my little mini advices. So, it looks really good. It's better than anything that I can do. I can critique, but if you asked me to make my own, I'd be over here bawling. I'd be over here crying myself to sleep knowing that I wouldn't do it a good job. But I really like what you've been doing. So, now I need ideas. Yeah. It's a lot easier as somebody looking into the project to put in your input, even though, you know, no one said anything, so I thought it looked bad or something. It's not that it looks bad, it's just it could be better. It could be better. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I would do or change. I don't think that there's anything I would do or change. I know it's not professional standards, it's just a fun design. Yeah. All is pretty cool. I really like who you chose for the cover. I've seen her on Twitter before, and I thought her model looked beautiful. And oh my god, it really does. It really does look gorgeous. I try something new, I get harsh on myself. Yeah. I mean, that's understandable. That's understandable. I think we all put a lot of pressure on ourselves to do our best And a lot of times we put unrealistic standards on ourselves because, like, you know, that's just how humans work, really. That's just how humans work. So it's kind of just how life goes. Putting a lot of pressure on yourself is like, it just makes everything worse because then you're like, well, I mean, this could be better. So, Kai seems confused. I think Kai's been confused this whole conversation we've been having. Yeah, I did clean up my computer screen and finally organize my files. You know, organization is the first step to... I don't know what I was gonna finish that with. A magazine? Yes. A zine is just short for a magazine. I've kind of always questioned why not just call it a magazine, because, like, before I met you, I've never heard anyone refer to a magazine as a zine. Also, I want to be on a donation graphic. No one wants to be on the donation graphic? Honestly, I'm kind of surprised about that. It's called that in the Zion community, but the VTuber community is a different audience. Same here. Yeah, It's really just kind of a question mark. Because, like, I would assume that, you know, that's kind of the point, is, like, as an like, like, the revenue stuff is going to charity. So, like, I would assume that, you know, it would look good to be on the donation card. You know? So, that's interesting. I mean, we talked about putting, like, drawing your mascot, so maybe we could put your mascot on the donation card? Or you could ask, like, if I don't know. Just to, like, have a graphic done? Like, you kind of need that. Yeah. Same here. It's called Community but VTuber. I am surprised, honestly, about that. But, you know, that's kind of how life is. So, okay, I think I'm gonna start on the art stuff. Okay, so I did a little bit of work off stream. I normally say this, and then there's, like, barely anything different, or, like, I've completed basically the whole piece. But, you know, there's two ends of the corner. Okay, here, let me put myself in the background. Let me put myself in my little corner, my timeout corner. Also, I saw your snack, but I haven't grabbed my snack yet. I need to do that. I keep forgetting about, like, that, because it's, like, it's a lot harder than just, like, grabbing my cup and just, like, taking a chug. Taking a nice sip of, totally water. Totally not just soda. Totally not soda. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, so let's work on the art stuff. Is that dog song? Yes, this is the dog song. It is called "If There Was a Zombie Apocalypse, I'd Let My Dog Eat Me," which I feel that way about my cats, so, you know, I get it. Hi, Jason. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. Here we go. Hi, Jason. Welcome in. Welcome in. We were just talking. I was trying to give Ender a little bit of advice. So you got you got your own Ender recently. Yeah. I heard that they're trying to saying interesting things to people. Saying interesting things to people. Let's go with that. Okay, so another Ender. I guess you weren't looking at the server to completely understand. So, Jason met this Ender who is saying that they know, like, another really popular VTuber, and they're trying to manage smaller indies. So. Okay, I'm gonna work on. Oh, cool. It's not cool because the VTuber that they're talking about is a corporation VTuber. So most likely they're a scam. Like they're talking about so they're talking about like knowing this corporation VTuber. And like it's basically 1,000% a scam. Like there was maybe a 1 in 10,000 putting shame on Enders. Yeah, I've met quite a few weird Enders, not gonna lie. You're the one good Ender I've met so far, so like one of them wasn't inherently bad, they just kinda shouldn't have been in the VTuber space because they were a minor. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of Enders been putting shame on that Ender name that you got there. The child, yeah. I remember. Yes, you remember the child. Okay. Should that be a little bit closer? Kai is just over here trying to bonk everyone. Kai, do you need help? Do you need help? I can get Jason the bonky back. No, you don't need help. You don't need help, he says. Okay, sure. You don't need help? I'm just bored. Oh, you're just bored. Well, sorry, I can't help with that. I'm boring. So, can't help with that personally. We're just gonna be doing art, so I'm probably not gonna get on Minecraft today. I mean, there's a small possibility that I will, so I put that in the title in case I do end up playing Minecraft, you know. I should probably take that out of the Twitch title. Okay, there we go. I'm passed out in my chair watching your cat girlfriend. There's so many cat girlfriends. Which one are you even talking about? Chat, I finally have cat girlfriends. Oh my god, I'm proud of myself. Oh my god, I have cat girlfriends. Okay, let me drag this out. Like that, and that too. Oh yeah, she's very nice. She's very nice. She's one of the, I have like 3 cat girlfriends now. So there's the one that you really liked the design of. Oh, also today, chat, I still have not heard back yet. So we're gonna see how that goes. I'm hoping that I'll hear back soon, because if not, I'm gonna be quite sad. Like, I don't want to rush it because I'm officially not their client. I just submitted like a request thing, so I'm officially not their client yet. But like, I'm trying to give you all my money. Take my goddamn money. Pink hair color is red. We don't need a sad meal on your hands. What? It's not totally like that. If I want to be sad, I'm gonna be sad, okay? You guys can't control me. So, yeah. Okay. There's this, in which has like a very teardrop shape. Hi! This is the person I got married to and had children with off stream chat. Nim gave me her permission, okay? It's fine. It's fine. Hi. How's my third wife doing? Was supposed to wait on the church. You're probably competing against other people commissioning the same artist. Yeah, I know. I know. Especially like I don't know how I like looked through their commissions, and the artists that I really want to hire, like they do have a lot of commissions, but like, wow, this is gonna sound so elitist. But I'm they have different tiers happening when our peer is being called out. Hi. And they have different tiers, and so I was hoping that they would put, you know, the more expensive commission first. Not even gonna lie. I was hoping they were gonna do that. Why is the first thing happening when my viewers being called out? Yeah, I haven't gone through your whole thing on Twitter yet. You were talking with and Crimson on Twitter. So I feel like she didn't know that I already had kids. I already have multiple kids. Yeah, Lamal. Your calm is important too. I know, Ender Dash. It's the opposite thing. I'm just saying that I was hoping they were gonna put the more expensive commission first. So I was kind of saying the opposite. Yeah, but I mean, I get it if they don't want to take on a calm with like when you already have a bunch of other commissions, so they might just be putting me on the back burner. Like, I mean, it's not a very like. How many wives do you have? So there was Nim who left the server. there is Jen, who didn't want to get on the server, and then there's you, who is on the server. So, yes. Don't worry, you don't have any competition right now. You don't have any competition right now. Jen's funny. She is. Bro, I've been trying to... Okay. And Jen's been kind of down. And so I've been trying to cheer her up. But she's talking about maybe stopping VTubing. Which I completely understand. She's been VTubing for a while now. And I feel sad. Lyric, hi Joe. Bye Joe. The kind of crystal thing. Is her down because of VTubing? I don't want to go into full details, but kinda. I hope she feels better. Yeah. I hope she gets better. Okay. Oh. I'm getting so close to a nuke. Do not nuke anyone, please. God, please do not nuke anyone. We don't need that. Now I'm starting to understand why there were radiation pills in places. No nuking? Yeah, no nuking. It's against the rule. If you nuke me, I'ma haunt you. Then I think I might need to nuke you. I think I might just need to do that. So you will haunt me. Okay, let me grab this. Jason, I already told you I want one just to have one. Bro, Jason, we were so goddamn laggy. And I think it's because we entered the Twilight Forest, but there were so many zombies, and because of the lag, like, we basically couldn't fight them properly, even though we had guns. So, it was interesting. Also, I think I didn't know where your base was. I know you said you had a portal. I just had not seen it. Yeah, they kept dying. Yep. I set the server to restart overnight. Oh, well, that'll be interesting. Okay. We're working on the gold. We're going for the gold. Trying to get the 3 AM probably. It was right around then. I love next to Jason, you could have teleported to me. Well, I didn't know that either, so now I do. I will haunt you for free. Okay, I get haunted for free. Ha! Wait, but if you were to haunt me, that means you died. You don't have anything to give me in your state yet, so don't die, please. Don't die yet. I need to merge those layers. I put them on a... Why did I even put them on a separate layer? I can't die. Bro's just gonna haunt me, just staring inside my windows and everything. Kinda creepy, not gonna lie. Okay, watercolor pen. I need to turn up the amplifier just slightly. Okay, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. Why can't you die? What if I wanted you to die? You wouldn't die for me if I wanted you to die? Wow. Not a supportive partner. I'll stalk you through the windows. I'll fly up. You can't kill ghosts. You can't kill gods. Trust me. Trust me. Chat. You can. It's called not giving a shit about them. It's their biggest weakness. To be forgotten. Welcome. Hi, Spartan Tacos. We're just working on some art right now and talking about Minecraft because they want to drag me into playing Minecraft with them. Why are you gaming at 3 a.m.? Well, you see, I had my repo collab, and then after that, I had to do something. What was I supposed to do? Go to sleep? Nah. Mrs. Mew, I got 6 cats for you to pet, and I got 2 cats in real life for me to pet. You see, there's so many things that you can do. Like have a pet cat. See, sometimes chat, I touch grass and I go and do things in real life, like spending time with my cats. She has my wings to sleep in. Yes, I do. I've been offered a lot of things to sleep on. Orchid tails, wings, some other stuff. So, I'm gonna have so many things. I'm gonna collect. What do you mean, ew? What do you mean, ew? It's comfy? Yeah, it's like a feather pillow. God damn it, why can't I give up? Okay. Feather mattress, yeah. An orchid tail is not comfortable? What do you mean? You've never tried it yet. And I said it was an offer, not that I slept on it. Oh wait, did I tell you that after I got off Minecraft with you, I ended up playing with Selkie? So I got to tell Selkie that we were married in Repo. It was so fun. Then we proceeded to die. Wait, how tall are you, VTuber-wise? No, you didn't tell me. No, I'm tall, VTuber-wise. I think I'm gonna have my VTuber height be the canon height of myself in real life. So 5'2", I'm 5'2". No, I'm 5'2". Stop calling me 4'7". I'm about to kick you in the balls if you keep saying that I'm 5'7". Or no, 4'7". You are small. Yes, I am. the easier it is to hug me. I'm gonna kick you guys in the balls. Don't test me. Don't test me. I'm at the perfect height to kick you in the balls. It's so easy for me to just, you're almost half my size. I've heard this a lot. Size doesn't matter. You're half my size? No. I'm easy to sleep in your wings. Okay, there we go. VTuber lore wise, I'm the same height as myself in real life as I am in VTuber lore, so it means you can fit completely in my wings. Yes, I can. Where's the gold there? So let me merge these two. There we go. So, okay. Now let's go here. Actually, I should have continued drawing this. Wait until I'm double A. Wait until you double what? Huh? Oh, I'm confused now and a little scared. Wait until I double in size. I know, that's what you meant. I know, I'm a little scared now. 4 times my size, oh no. I'll have to explain it to you in DMs. I think I kind of know what your lore is. Maybe. Let me see. I don't know what to do at this point. There's this old technique that I used to do as a kid. It's called going outside. Mew, I don't know what to do. Watch the cat girl and brain rot, I guess. Not everyone can go outside all at once or else the earth will explode. Definitely is what's gonna happen. I already went to the gym today. Go again. You're usually my second screen content. Out. What do you want to work on your art stuff, or do you want to work on like VTuber stuff, or do you want to work on like just I don't know. I would suggest like doing some art practice. I mean, you've been so busy with things that you probably haven't had the time to just draw for practice in a while. Or at least that's how I kind of get, so. Re-rising, I have other things to do right now. Is it only thing or other? No, I have nothing else to do right now. Okay. No, I would suggest just doing a little bit of practice. Like, I don't know about you, but sometimes, like, I kind of get to the point where I like end up being out of practice because like I just work on everything else and then I don't take time to like study the basics or do anything like that. So Maybe you could do that. Oh. I got a new follower on Vision. Wait, Coco followed me finally. Coco followed me back. Oh my god. I'm so happy Coco followed me back. Okay, so I need to work on the gold stuff. Alright, Coco followed you before me, lol. I'm her sister, and also I went through all of her stuff and liked every post that she's ever made with her art stuff, so... I did a lot. I did a lot yesterday. I'm her sister. Of course she'd follow me first. Wait, what? Mew, if you promise not to kick me in the balls, I'll give you a brisket? Some brisket? Fine, I think it's because I hadn't created an account until, like, recently. I can't believe Coco followed you first. Stalker behavior? What if you mean stalker behavior? It's called being supportive, okay? It's called being supportive. It's almost... We gotta support our sisters? Yes, you understand it. Yes, I'm so glad you understand it. Stalking people under the age of 18 is bad, Mew. Don't worry, we're siblings, it's fine. How else am I supposed to protect her from weird people if I don't stalk her first? Okay. I'm not gonna put too much detail on this because it's eventually gonna be covered up, so... Basic design-wise, a lot of gold. What did I walk into? It's like me and Selkie. We're talking well, I'm working on the gold. So this is what we've done so far on stream. Everything that gold you see is what I've done in the past. Oh, fuck. Okay, I didn't start. I was yapping for like 15 minutes beforehand. I got a hat, chat. I got a hat. You guys don't have hats. Imagine. I've been pondering if I should, okay, wait, you're a witch? Yeah, I'm a cat witch. I'm a cat girl. I am the cat girl. Meow, meow, meow. I am the cat girl. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, she got me with a love potion, of course. Girl, you were so easy. I didn't even need a love potion. I was just like, hey, you want to get married? And you came over and got married. Damn. Yeah. I didn't realize Mew had game. I was confused. I was building my house. Some new guns for you? You got some new guns? Congratulations. She is now a child to protect. If I find out that you killed one of our children, I will allow... Okay, well, actually, I gotta tell you something. Somebody's trying to marry Stella. Somebody's trying to marry our daughter. Already. Mm-hmm. Nuh-uh. Uh-huh. I turned them into soldiers, though. One of ours is already a soldier, so you don't have that much work cut out for you. Mm-hmm. I was considering marrying all your daughters, but I couldn't be bothered. Well, I mean, you're gonna be fighting Vaya for one of them. You're gonna be fighting Vaya for one of them. Damn. I also don't know if polygamy is allowed in the mod, because I tried it and it wouldn't allow me to get polygamous. It wouldn't allow me to get polygamous. So mean. Vaya. So everyone is getting married and I'm just there being me. Look, you just don't know anyone that well, I guess. I can find you a wife. I can find you a wife. All it takes is like 2 minutes and some gold and you got a wife. That's how I got mine. It's Vaya. They're a VTuber. They're in Singapore, so they're not on at a normal time for us here, cause like, you know, Singapore is a 12-hour difference, if not a little bit more. So they're on for like a normal time for them, but not on a normal time for us. Lucky them. Please don't mute. I'm happy single. Look, it's an NPC. It's like really easy to get them. Like, also you can have your child do free labor for you guys. I feel like I forgot to mention that. Your children can do free labor for you. Reboot. Okay. Yeah, so anyways, for those who didn't hear, your children can do free labor for you. I would assume that Jason already has a somewhat backup of the server, because he's done a few test things, and so I assumed he backed up the server before wrecking everything. Or he's just not that smart. I don't like how that's turning out. Let me retry that. So, Miuya? Yes? Before letting them have the hand of our daughter, I need to know them because I'm not giving my child to a stranger, especially Stella. I named her after a very iconic person for me. Yeah, I love Stella. She has the name of my favorite Wings character, Miss Mew. Do you have a rocket launcher I should give to Jason? Also, I wanted to, I think, like, honestly, I'm surprised Jason didn't keep his quote unquote ugly child. What is she? She's a mermaid VTuber. They're Eurasian, right? That's what they told me. Oh yeah, Jason killed my first grandchild. Jason killed my first grandchild instead of using it in the mines. What a waste, honestly. Killing the child instead of putting them in the mines where they belong. Oh my god. I was so disappointed in Jason when he did that. I have a blocked mine. I meant Stella. I think she's a warrior. Stella is a warrior. She has an iron sword from what I can tell. From what I remember, her sister is an archer, but a warrior. So, that's my girl, yes. I can go check Mew. Sure. In the meantime, just stay comfy. Once everything's said and done, I know I'll be okay. I'll overcome. I'm hoping, I'm here. I remember last year when I was alone in my bed, unhappy thoughts in my head, and living silently inside. Just keeping. Okay, and then like this. I have to see. I have a TP point to your house. I can see them whenever I want until I build the house. Yeah. There's a waystone outside of Mew's house. Yes, there is. There's a waystone outside my house, just for you guys to use. Okay. Just for you guys. Because I don't use it. I just use /home. I forgot they exist. They're really annoying because you have to spend XP points in this version. In the other version, you don't have to. Jason, do you know any way to fix this problem? Really 3 hours I have. I'm gonna get on for the last 2 free hours I have. Yeah, the other one's a butcher. Stella is a warrior. The other one is a butcher. So, they both have jobs. I know it's probably a feature, not a bug, but I'm just wondering if you can fix that. Because it's annoying me. I'll send it in DMs. Oh god, I'm worried now, Chad. If it's not Twitch safe, it's probably not. Oh god. Oh god, Chad, I'm worried. Okay, that was a fine joke to put in Twitch chat, I think. I think that's a fine joke to put in Twitch chat. I'm gonna allow you to claim the joke. Kai just is so in love with Jason, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. No, I have guns for him. That is a form of love, especially if you're from Texas, like you said. You know, giving somebody a gun, that's almost as important as giving somebody a ring. He's putting a gun on it instead of a ring. Watch out! This is referring to our second. Actually, no, Stella's the younger. Watch out, boys! If you piss off Kokomi, she's gonna chop it off. If you piss her off. I will never nuke your house and the kids. Yeah, because Jason's wife lives there. I'm debating if I should just make my house a brothel. I mean, nothing. Nothing, don't worry about it. Oh, what? Don't worry, don't worry. I will nuke your house. Don't do that. There's Jason's wife in my house. Oh wait, no, you love Jason. She's your love rival. Jason's wife is inside Jason's house. Look, I plan on moving out because I was invited to a girl's house. So, you stop now. Okay, I will. Okay, I'm gonna look at this as our reference. Live with us? I mean, you know, your sister's living there, my mom's living there, so yeah. You're gonna have to move in. You're living with your in-laws. Normally that's disliked. Yeah, family house? Yeah, family house. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Our girls are so pretty. Yay! Congratulations to Stella and Kokomi. There we go. Getting that done. I need to also do so. Because I so it's done a lot closer. It's done a lot closer. Had a lot closer to over here. No. There we go, chat. We're working on it. We're almost there. We're almost there. I have some. I'm gonna. My goal for today is to get all the gold things in, because all the gold aspects are gonna be kind of a pain in the ass to shade. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. It's gonna be a little bit of a pain in the ass to shade. So, trying to get all the gold parts in. Because I don't want to do a line art then shading. I'm just gonna do it as like painted type deal. So, so yeah. Who are you drawing? I'm drawing my own character. Just, I know that it looks, she doesn't have the cat ears yet, so it's kind of hard to tell who it is. Cat ears and no hat, so. Oh, yes. Chat, I think I mentioned this last stream. I recently started rewatching One Piece, and I got to the Amazon where Amazon Lily is introduced, and I'd seen Boa before, cause like I've been on social media. I'd seen Boa before, and so I kind of knew a little bit about her, and then I met her, and I was like, wow, people really like her. And I was expecting her to be like a really great character, and she literally kicks puppies. Like, she's kicked puppies multiple times, and I'm like, okay, wow, damn. What, huh? And then I realized the anime. Yes, Boa literally kicks puppies in One Piece, and I was just like, what the fuck? Is a real piece of work. I know, and I was expecting her to be like a good character. Like, I like her. Don't get me wrong. I think she has potential. I like characters who know everything. She's so mean. Like, here's the thing. I didn't know what to expect, but I knew that she was like, her looks wise, she looks a lot like Robin. So for me, I thought she was gonna act a lot more like Robin. That's probably just cause like, oh, she looks like Robin, and I was so excited to see her because I had seen her online a lot, and then I meet her and she's just over here kicking puppies. Hello, excuse me. She's so mean. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, I mean, I think she kind of explains why people like her. It's just because she's pretty. But also, she has a giant ass forehead. So I'm like, oh. Like, okay, I like characters. Like, I don't mind a character with a big ass forehead. You know why? Because that's just anime as a whole. Every character has a big ass forehead. That hates me. The thing is, she doesn't hate the main character. Bro. When she's in love, like, she falls in love with Luffy, and it's hilarious. Because Luffy is just the most ace-coded character anywhere. Like, he's just heavily ace-coded as a whole. Like, he's like, woman? Woman, put on your clothes. Where's the food? I thought there'd be food here. Oh, yeah, that's literally what happens. I thought there'd be food here. Why are you not wearing a shirt? No clothes allowed in the house. Huh? I might need to change the belt a little. I'm kidding. Huh? What do you mean you're kidding? I just, like, I've not finished the whole arc. I've not finished the whole arc. But, like, Boa literally kicks 2 puppies. And I'm just like, what the what? Why is she kicking puppies? But all being said and all said and done, she's a girl boss. Just like me, for real. Nah, Boa's conventionally attractive, and you're sitting here watching cat girls on the internet. So, I mean, there's a difference. I'm so sorry. I'm too mean. I need to be nicer. And you're a cat girl on the internet? That's because I like anonymity. At least I have a job. Yeah, how sad must that be to have a job? Rejected by a clown. Look, don't worry about that. Give me a second. Okay, so this is the clothing related thing. I try one quick line. One quick line. Okay, one quick line did not go as planned. Let's reset. Frame of reference. That's a little bit better. So. And give her hey, being mean to her to give her hey, being mean to her give you You did some sketching? Wait, let me see. Oh. Okay. I thought you sent me a message and it was somebody else, but it was just okay. question. Would you guys be interested in doing a movie night for the 100? It's bad. Oh. You being mean is charming? Oh, okay. Just gonna move it up a little bit. Okay. I mean, what type of sketching did you do is the question. Cause like, you may just be a masochist. Hey, don't make fun of her from her masochistic personality traits. This? Hey, chat, you guys are all watching a cat girl. Can you really say, oh, somebody's being a masochist? Who are we making fun of? They said that I got rejected by the clown, which is true. I did get rejected by Ronald McDonald. But you know what? You know what? It's okay. You know what? I think I've mentioned this, but like the I'm gonna start applying again to places because I do have a field that I'm really interested in getting into. So I think it's gonna be super interesting. See, here's the thing with the job that I really want to do, it would require a lot of traveling, which basically means not being able to stream at all. So like if I were to apply to my like dream job, it would be a shit ton of traveling. So yeah, I'm just gonna bring my laptop and I'm gonna be like, today I'm traveling again, so we're gonna. I only have my headset, so IRL cat girl, nah. IRL cat girl, nah. Okay, so this is two. I need to grab this because this is both wrong in two places. Okay, so this. I see. Huh? Mio, I'm scared. You're scared of what? I can't do personal work anymore? Why? Shit. Shit. I got distracted again. Also, hello, Leon. Happy birthday. How are you doing today? Art school drained me. Nice, I guess. Yeah, that's too much. Ah! I'm gonna redraw this. Okay, so how it is it's this belt slash like thing. It's kind of like this. And then there's a crystal in here. Or gem, or whatever you want to call it. It's a pretty big crystal. And it has two folds around it. And then it goes down to here, and it has another gem. It's kind of like this shaped. So, art school drained me. Art school drained me too, and I haven't even been there yet. Hmm. I've been told so many times, like, okay, I keep getting like different advice about art school, and like some people are like, oh, you should go there because it's for the experience and the credits and all that shit. And then I have other people being like, it's a waste of money unless you want to go into like a traditional field of like, you want to work at like a larger corporation where they want you to have those type of degrees. Like, you know. So, I've heard so many differing opinions. Ender Dasher, I think you've given me your opinion that it costs too much money. It's good for learning how to do studio work. Yeah. One of like my friends who is probably the best artist that I know, would be like told me that he dropped out of school. He dropped out before he finished. That looks so weird. Mm-hmm. This Ringling and other schools are cost worthy. Yeah. By the way, what's your dream job? I don't really know if I have like a dream job. Like there's a lot of things that I'd like to do, and one of them would require traveling, and that's the most realistic one for me to do. But also, that would be the one that I would basically not be able to stream because I'd be traveling too much to the point where, like, I'd be burnt out as hell. Like, if I tried to stream and both do that. So, like, it's interesting. Anything but flight attendant? Hmm. Is that for you, Ender?
Orange, pink, and yellow paint the sky. Like the ice cream cones we used to buy.
What is it, may I ask? Ah, it's personal. It's personal. Because it also has to do with other, like, family stuff. I'm confused. I don't know. I'm sorry. It's not. I have been vague about it on purpose, but it's not like, oh, you can't ask me at all. I understand the curiosity, because I'd be curious if somebody was talking about, oh, it's a secret thing. Oh, spooky, sparkly, sparkly. Oh wait, shit! Today I got the thing from thrown in. So let me go open that, because I haven't opened it. Because I saw it. Here, give me a second. I'm gonna get it.
It's a sherbet sky. All the colors blend together just right. It's a sherbet sky. You can tell me if it's boring, but with you, I feel like soaring through an endless sherbet sky. And though I find certain flavors quite unappealing, I can't shake off this fuzzy feeling.
Okay. I'm not curious about it anymore. Okay, so I opened it to confirm that it was the right thing. But like I only just like peeked inside a little bit. Shit. Fuck, I dropped it. I dropped it. It's so cute. It's so rotund. It's so fat. It's so fat. She dropped it. Oh, look, I'm clumsy. I got it now. Don't worry. It's safe. It's safe. It's so soft. Okay. It's very soft. I'm sorry. I'm just playing with it slightly. I'm gonna do the responsible adult thing and yeet it to my bed. So it's now on the bed. It's now yeeted. The yeet. Yeah. It's safe now. It's safe now. So Land got me something through my throne, and I finally got it today. So yeah. You know what? I was honestly surprised because like whoever delivered it did not deliver it properly. Cause I left it like in front of my garage in the like fucking driveway instead of like walking the extra few feet to like my doorstep. So they just kind of like they didn't even like leave it next to the driveway. They kind of just left it like next to the garage door. They left it like in the middle of the fucking driveway. So I was so confused. I was like, did I drop something? And there was like, what? Delivery drivers have time schedules. Trust me, it is not a walk. They probably threw it. Yeah. Trust me, it's not a walk. It was just, I was confused. I don't really care, but like, there was a high chance of like somebody just driving into the garage and just like running it over if they weren't paying attention, you know? So, hello, Paige. I could have been driven over. Could have been run over. That's the only reason I'm like, wow, okay, damn. But I understand like people gotta do stuff. They like, I'm doing homework. Nice. How are you doing? Don't be ran over. I haven't had homework in like over 5 years. Maybe 6 years now. I don't know. I don't even know if like it would count. I wish I didn't have homework. Well, you know, I want to art 5. Yeah. I have no energy at art. I have no energy to live, but I still do it. I believe in you. I miss homework. Oh, what a weird person you are. I hated homework when I had it. What you said it was a total move. Just keep living inside. But I miss school. You know, there's this thing called college where you can pay to be put back in school. I'm always confused. The always confused Kai. Yeah, Kai is always confused. I'm about. That word is scary. That word is scary. The graduate word is scary to the VTubing community. It's horrifying for VTubers, yes. But congratulations. Congratulations on graduating college. Because I know that is a big achievement. So congratulations for that. Um, for VTubers, it's a very scary word that brings terror to us. Good thing I haven't started VTubing yet. Yeah, I waited a while to like do VTubing. VTubing's also just like a lot of work. Like it is, but it isn't. Like to be honest, I don't know how people who have full-time jobs also VTube and just their spare time, because I would be so burnt out that I would not be able to do it. Like especially if you have like a very annoying job, like like a very heavy, intensive job. I don't know. I don't know how some people do it, honestly. Do you get used to always being busy? I mean, it's not like, okay. It's not like I've never had a job before. I feel like sometimes you guys say things and it's like, you know that I have had a job before and been in school at the same time. I know what it's like to be busy. Baby job. Sir Jason. Jason's very rude to me, chat. No job is a baby job? Yeah. It's very demeaning to just say it's a baby job because, like, hey, I know I've not explained every, like, the job that I've done, but, like, I haven't even counted volunteer work as a part of my job, which I'd say volunteering is sometimes harder than, like, working full time, especially, like, depending on where you're volunteering, because goddamn does it break you a little bit. It's very intensive physically. See, okay, when I first started my job, I had to do like more physical stuff, but eventually, like as more people got hired, yeah, ghosting is real right now. When I first got like my first job, it had a lot more like physical stuff to it, just because we were so understaffed that I was having to like do things that were very heavy intensive, like stacking things that like were sometimes half of my body weight or a third of my body weight was something. So that was fun. But eventually we got more staffed and I was moved to doing other things. Didn't mean that I wasn't still doing it. It was just I was normally doing like the easier tasks, like organization things instead of like the more doing heavy things. Probably because I was taking a little bit longer because I got so winded after like doing it for like a while. I was also just a little bit artist. A little bit artist. Especially, okay, retail? I don't know if I would say retail, like, just handling customers, I wouldn't say is harder than what I'm doing right now. Because whenever you're handling customers, you're not being yourself. Like, they're not judging you. They don't care who you are as a person, which I know sounds really bad, but come on. Do you really know much about your cashier? Like, if somebody is mad at you, they're not mad at you. They're mad at your company, basically. So, they're like, but if you're streaming and somebody dislikes you, they're most likely disliking you as a person or your personality or something that they determine is bad about you or what you said or something like that. But like, I'd sooner go back to working a warehouse job before doing customer service again. Yeah, I mean, I. Oh, thank you, Ender. Thank you for that. Yeah. Like stocking stuff normally is the easier part of the job because you can just turn off your brain and you're not having to like think about a lot of stuff. You know, doing stuff like the organizing, you have to use a part of your brain, but it's not really that much. You know.
It hit me, I was scared of dying. Thought of all the things I gave up trying. A never-ending car ride, windows rolling down.
Also, having you know, my first job on my first day at my first job, I was shown a picture of a rat being eaten alive by a snake. So, you know, that was my first day on my first job. It was I'm surprised I didn't quit there. I'm surprised I didn't quit there. Zoo? No, no. Mhm.
So I look up at the ceiling fan. Everything feels lighter staring at the ceiling fan. So I look up
Mhm.
at the ceiling fan.
That's a lot. Yeah, that is a lot.
Lighter staring at the ceiling fan.
Our warehouse delivers over to 1,000 stores. Yeah.
Toss me a bone. Take this awful mess. I solved it once before, but there's always more and more and more. Stay up till the sunrise. Butterflies in my eyes. Didn't I?
Aspect ratio. No.
Behind, chest is feeling so tight. It carved a hole inside and grew.
Mm. I don't think I'll just keep going. Also, about art school thing, a lot of people outside of art school bubble make you think that you're not contributing to society enough. Well, okay, I have a question. What the do they mean not contributing to society enough? That's the weirdest shit I've ever heard, okay? Not contributing to society enough? Most jobs don't contribute to society at all. Like, actually thinking about it, what is Brian from accounting doing that's contributing to society really? Okay? Like, what is it doing? Having a 95% hiring rate? Yeah. I'm just saying, like, there's the contribution to society part is really weird because, like, I wouldn't say like a lot of things contribute to society really, except for like actual important jobs like in the medical field. I'd say those are contributing to society, but I don't think Brian from accounting is really contributing to society all that much, you know? To society. So I never really got that point, you know. There are so many jobs that you could say are not contributing to society, and that's not a bad thing. Money is money. And like you know, art is not in contributing to society even like as much as other things are. It's like a form of expression and entertainment, but you can say that's not inherently just I don't know. It's just always weird. I don't understand people that are like, you're not contributing to society. Neither are you. Neither are you, most likely. So, I never really got that. I'm society. You know what? contributing to society, cat girl society, not your human society. I am a cat girl, meow, meow, meow. I am the cat girl, meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Mm-hmm. Meow, meow. Okay, look at what, I'm gonna check out what we've gotten done so far today. We've not gotten that much done. I'm not just a cat girl, a cat wizard, a witch. I don't know, after getting internship, my dad was trying to act like he made the wrong bet, and he feels relieved when I'm pivoting to psychology. Yeah. I don't understand what most people are talking about. Oh my god, chat, I don't know where my cat is. Are you a witch? Cause female wizards. No. Male witches are warlocks. Female warlocks are witches. Wizards are their own thing. Wizard is a non-gendered term. I don't know where this. What magic do you use? Oh, you guys haven't. Okay, chat. Let me tell you. You guys will figure all that out. You guys will figure out all of that when 2.0 is out. 2.0 we'll have all the details. I can confirm therapy isn't real. I can confirm that you're the magic of cuteness, not exactly. Not exactly. Not exactly. The magic of cuteness is a good idea, but it's not what I'm going. I bet you use star magic like a dork. I cannot confirm or deny what type of magic I use. I mean, Ender kind of knows. But I don't think Ender will, will know. Instead of therapy, Jason gives all his money to VTubers instead. See, here's the thing. I don't need to worry about telling Ender Dash anything, because they just forget what I tell them. And that's just me. People to confuse stuff. Jason, go to therapy instead of wasting your life on VTubers? Chat, no, you guys are gonna remove. Chat, you guys are gonna remove part of my income if you do that. I'm just kidding. Jason, please get help. Please get help, Jason. Jason, we're all here for you. I'll do it for free. No. Who would give someone money? That is the question. Chat, did you know that I messaged the artist I want to hire, and they haven't fully messaged me back yet. We have had a little bit of a conversation, but they didn't reply to everything I said. And I don't want to be like bothering them. If they don't message me back by the time like I leave for my trip, I'm just gonna be like, hello? The cat girl is telling you to give her money. Do do it. The voices. Yeah, listen to the voices that are in your head. My voices tell me that I shouldn't eat people. She likes beer and slot machines. It's inevitable, huh? Yeah, beer and slot machines are normal. Oh yeah, I need to do the necklace too. Oh god, I forgot about that. Let me look at it. I'm immune. Mio, I never applied to that casino slot art internship. You should have. You should have just put my face as the winning, like, you know. You should have put me as your winner. Okay, there we go. Me. Zoom in over here. Chat.
That's the song, bro.
Chat, I have a question. What kind? A lot of Texans like gambling despite it being illegal. Oh yeah. I mean, gambling is so fun. What's your question, lovely? I don't know. I was reading something. I have a question, actually. What type of magic would you guess that I have? Based on my personality, what type of magic would you assume I have? I'm not gonna confirm what type of magic I have. I'm just wanting to know what type of magic do you guys think I would have? Transmutation? I mean, I didn't mean to put the bonk emote. You're bonking the confused. Transmutation actually seems like a good guess. Gotta be real. So does air and wind. This is a magic? Small magic? I don't think that the tism counts as a type of magic. Also, we did a test and I do not have, according to an online test, I most likely don't have autism. Haha. Haha. Autism test yesterday was very funny. Creation magic? Oh, I like creation magic too. What does that mean? I can get a perfect 0? Yeah. I mean, did you do the test, like everyone. I don't think that there's a way to get a perfect 0 on the test. Like, at least the test that we took. Because everyone has some traits that could be seen as autistic. Yes, there is. Did you do the test that we sent you? That was sent in general chat? Because I'd also like to see your answer. I memorized all the answers. I can get a 0 if I take it. I got double of you score. Yeah, you did. Wait, what test? I made everyone in chat wanted me to do an autism test, and so I made chat do an autism test with me. So hi, also baba. Hello. Give me it's in generals. Here, give me a second. It was a faulty autism test. No, it wasn't.
Tiny pieces of our love. We once found it kind of strange how everything can change and
There we go. You can join the Catgirl Discord server today. Anyone can join the Catgirl Discord server. If you want to join the Catgirl Discord server, just say meow. Are you a VTuber? Yes, I am a VTuber. I am a VTuber. Ow, that hurt. That hurt my ears. Judge, I'm scared. Gotta go by Mrs. Mio's chat. By Mrs. Mio in chat. Yeah. Yes, I'm a virtual YouTuber. I'm a virtual cat girl. I go meow meow on the internet. Hi, Winter. Welcome in. No, 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 no. Mew, I want a local. I went to a local ramen shop today. Nice, nice. Was it any good? Oh shit. Interesting. Nice. Why? You do not have any viewers here? I do on Twitch though. YouTube is more of an archive purpose for me at this point. Like if anyone wants to go and like view on my YouTube or look on past VODs or streams, YouTube is already up there, and so I kind of just do it because it's easier than like, just posting YouTube to YouTube separately. So at this point, I know nobody uses it. At least I got Twitch. I do not exist. Land, you do exist. You know why? Because you're the birthday boy. You're the birthday boy. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Shit. Okay, which one is this one? Yep, this is the right gold one. Gold. Yes, happy birthday. Everyone say happy birthday to him. Support from India. Thank you. Plus one chat. Plus one on YouTube. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Okay. Happy birthday. Okay. I think I got like a little bit of the gold in. Because this is what we have from, this is what we have so far. We have, I'd say, at least 10% done. Not 10% of what I wanted done today, but 10% done. We're like an hour plus in, and I feel like I've actually been on task today, and it's still just taking a while. Welcome. Bye-bye. Yeah. See, sometimes the Twitch people will just check on the YouTube. just hang over there so they can be alone in the YouTube chat. I'll probably put the gold on this because like it kind of has the same purpose. So, okay, apparently I need to lower this. How low do I need to go on this one? Okay, there we go. And that's a gem, so I don't need to. Hi, Selkie! Hi, Selkie. How are you today? Selkie? Yeah, Selkie's here. Don't let her know I'm here, okay? I won't let her know. Don't worry, your secret's safe with us. Don't worry, your secret is safe. All safe. All safe here. Okay, Selkie, we haven't gotten a lot done today. We've gotten all the gold stuff done today. So, we've gotten some stuff done. I'm just trying to be very particular on the gold because, well, I mean, I know it's gonna take a while to do. So, yeah. We've gotten all the gold stuff done today. So. I love rendering gold. Yeah, gold is really fun to do. I don't know if I'd call what we've done rendering yet, because we haven't really done any rendering. All we've done is really the flats. Okay, let me just select this. left to watch the wifey. I only have 20 minutes left. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, but gold is very fun to render. I think most metals are like fun to render. So, there we go. Mio, I brought have you bought more Monster yet? I don't know. No, I have not. I haven't had the opportunity to. I see birthday. I see birthday. Whose birthday is it? It's Land's birthday. Landseed's birthday. That's not good, Mew. I mean, it's fine. It's a monster energy from One Piece. What about Boa? We were talking about Boa. Shit, why is my chat so glitched out? Ah! Okay, I need to reload chat. I'm a new sub. Wait, Enderdash, did you delete a message? Can you screenshot? Because I saw it. Okay, so, the character's name, which other apps are you streaming on? I'm streaming on Twitch, so everyone else that you see is from Twitch. Monster's Life Mute? Okay. I don't agree. I would assume my cats are more of my life. Here. Yeah, Boa Hancock. We're probably still gonna be working on this next stream. Honestly. There we go. Not the right one. Okay. Thank you, Shillbot, for shilling me out on where people can give me money. I love money. Girl, I know, cause like the fact her name is Boa Hancock is hilarious. You're not the winner. Wait, are you the winner? Well, you might be the winner. You might be the winner. Wait. Land, you might be the winner. I thought somebody else got 220. Damn, okay, never mind. Oh my god, 208. Oh, wow. You got triple the amount of points that I did. You got triple the amount of points that I did. I don't know what the score means. Let me teach you. Okay, so I posted this with mine. So a score of 25 means you're not autistic. A 50 means that you have some autistic traits but are most likely not autistic. Yet some autistic people score as lower as 44. The 65 is the minimum score where autism is considered, which I did not reach. 90 is a strong indication of autism, though non-autistic statistics may score as high. 130. The mean score of autistic people, strong evidence of autism. 160 is very strong evidence for autism. 277, maximum score for autistic people according to something. So I scored a 62. Sounds about right. Yeah, I scored a 62 on mine. So I didn't even score a 65. So I'm below the minimum where autism is considered. Well, I still could be autistic. I also don't know how good the test is for UCC modes. That's actually nice. Hi, Lena. Bye, Baba. Copium incoming. Yeah. I actually really like the emotes. The emotes are very nice. Yeah. Meow, hello, meow, meow. Oh my god, hello, baby girl. How are you doing? Hello, baby girl. Time for me to go and stalk you. Oh my god, wait! Do you have a cat? Wait, do you have a cat? Thank you for the head pats, by the way. Okay, time for me to work on these. Wait. Okay. Meow. OMG, that scared me. Yeah, I have 4 cats. Oh my god! Oh my god, you have the kitten caboodle. You have the kitten crusade. Oh my god, that's so adorable. Yes, that is. That is. I I clicked her channel and I stalked her and I saw that she had cats. Mew Mew sometimes scares me more than Vea. No. No. That's not possible. Mia scared me. Chad, I'm not scary. I'm not scary, okay? I'm not scary, okay? I'm not scary. Why is somebody... Mia terrifies me. Miko funny. She is very funny. Don't worry, I'm not scary, right, chat? Okay, chat. If you guys were to say how scary I am, how on the scary scale would I rate? How much on the scary scale would you guys rate me? Okay, see that's reasonable. 2 out of 10. I'm not scary, okay? Like a 4 out of 10, a 0, a 1. A 100 out of 10. See, I think you might be the problem. You might just be a little bit of a pussy. I'm allowed to say that. I'm allowed to say that. I'm a cat girl. Absolutely terrifying. Yeah. You're probably more scared of me. Why would I be scared of you? Like, literally? I'm gonna be so for real, Jason. Like, you're so apathetic where I don't think you'd actually do anything. So what? If it's a regular meal, then, but if it's the yandere meal with a knife, it's a 10 out of, it's an 8 out of 10. Like, I'd rather not have it out there, but like, come on. Come on, bro. Wait, yonder, Mew? Yes, yonder, Mew. Your cuteness is scary. I wasn't apathetic, but life is a bitch, yeah. I can tell, I know. Everyone knows life is a bitch. Mom. You guys want to see yonder, Emil? Guys want to see yonder, Emil? I heard that you were spotted with another woman the other day. Could you explain that to me? Could you explain that to me? Land is built different. Could you explain why I saw you with another girl? Oh, that was your mom? Oh, you know, she's a lot closer to you than I could ever be. I think that you should maybe move out of your mom's house. What? You can't? Don't worry, it'll be fine. It's better for you not to be there anyways. Hey, do you think that you could hang out with your friends on Thursday night? I know I'm gonna be busy and I don't want you to be alone. Why? I just want to make sure you're not alone. You're just gonna be home and chilling? Well, I think that you should hang out with your friends. What? No, I don't hate your friends. After Laura went missing, I've not had a problem. Oh, her name wasn't Laura. It was Lorelai. I'm sorry, I just keep forgetting since she's, gone now. She's just on vacation? She messaged you that herself? Well, I mean, why was Lorelai messaging you? Seems like you have a problem with talking to too many girls. Let's move on to a happier topic. How about, what are we gonna decide to name our first two kids? Mew switching between Yandere and Sinde. That's how yanderes be, though. Doesn't matter. She's dead now. I really wanted to say that, but no one would even get that goddamn reference anymore. I'm all alone. It doesn't matter. She's dead now. Honestly, I'm glad to have been confused yesterday. Yes. This is a whole little bit. Messaging. Mew, that reference is old. No, it isn't old! Honestly, I love your yandere side. I mean, obviously. Obviously you would. What else would you do? Old reference? Damn. It's not that old. You guys are just youngins. Actually, how old even is that reference? I don't know how old that reference actually is. Kai is always confused. Poor Kai. Just to be confused forever and always. Mew, I have chocolate chip cookies. Do you want one? Yes, of course I do. I'm working on your video that may or may not bring you Twitter haters. I love Twitter haters. You know why? Because they're so funny. Ever so often, and I hear the most random things. You weren't offered a chocolate chip cookie. Now get away from her. Now get away. Stinky, stinky, get away. Stinky, stinky. Doesn't deserve any. He has stink. Yeah, he has stank. Okay, there we go. I think that's fine. You should show your VODs to your grandparents. They're dead. And I replied it with it with my Filipino passport. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Jason just is like, you should show your video, you should show your VODs to your grandparents, and like, what are you expecting me to say? What are you expecting me to say? Oh, yeah. They're dead, Jason! You want me to bring a speaker to their grave? And be like, hey, grandparents! Can you hear it from down there? Also, do you consider cereal as a soup? Not really. I don't know what to count it as. I don't eat cereal because I'm lactose intolerant. Yeah, Jason, you want me to take speakers and a computer screen to my grandparents' grave, or do you want me to dig them up and show them? Come on, Jason, pick one. Pick one. Didn't you say about your grandparents seeing you with cat ears a few weeks ago? No, I was talking about my parents, or maybe like, and I have my great aunt who's still alive, but she's not my grandparents. Do you want me to bonk Jason? Imagine being a white cat girl, and being weak to milk couldn't me. What? I can drink cat girl milk, okay? It's fine. I have to go, lovely. Have a fun stream. Okay, bye, Winter. Oh my god, Jason. But you gotta answer my question. How do you want me to show my grandparents my VODs? Would you rather have me dig them up or blast a speaker into the ground? I'm gonna scare Jason away. Can I say that? Cast a revival spell. I'll go through the VODs. You said grandparents. Okay, I do have one grandparent that's alive, but I have not met them. Apparently I met them when I was like an infant, but like I have not met them. I don't know where the fuck they live. I just know that they're alive and that they had a bonus child that that one of my parents found out about. You know, so I do have a grandparent that's alive, but I don't count them as my grandparent because I've never fucking met them and they're a stranger to me. So, I mean, I could email them a video of it. A bonus lol. Yeah. I have an aunt that I've also never met because of that. Gotta go take care. 07. Bye, Big. Bye, Mr. Big. I might, Jason wants to dig up my grandparents' grave. You know, one of them died in 2019. I bet they're just, they're not really that much of a corpse anymore. I wonder if that could even, you know... I gotta go. I don't even know if they're a corpse anymore. I think they'd count as a skeleton at this point. I also don't know how preservation affects, you know, decomposition. I don't care, bro. Okay, here's the thing about my brothers. I know that they wouldn't watch it. I could send them the link, and they just would not watch it. That's the thing. I know my family. Enough to know that one of them is in, like, two of them are in a grave right now. You should show your bods to your parents. Bro, my parents have respectable jobs that they're busy with, okay? They don't have enough time to spend with me, and they're not gonna spend it watching a bod. This is what I do in my room. Look. I've already been told by them. They kinda don't even care. I know. How loved am I? Look, Jason. Most parents don't give a shit what their grown adult children are doing. Which parent would take you to therapy first? Neither of them, trust me. Parents, Trust me, chat. Trust me. I cannot be worse than my brother. Unlike my siblings, I'm not hitting them up for money every once in a while. For money every day. Could have just booted you out of the house at 18. Nah, chat. Okay, I don't know if you guys know how child support laws work. You can still be paid child support up until your child is 25 if they're in school. Are the legal? They're both super single. They're both super single. There's a financial reason not to kick me out. I'm single-handedly paying the mortgage here, chat. How many times have you watched the Miko movie? I haven't watched it yet. See, Jason's like, your parents love you, and I'm like, mm-mm. If your child is, depending on your agreement, and if your child is still living with you while they're in college, that you can still be charged child support. It's basically the same of being on your parents' insurance plans. That is basically the same as custody agreements, depending on states and courses. Probably state-to-state differences. You know what's funny? Because none of them, neither of my parents live in the state where they signed the custody agreement anymore. How many times have you watched the Miko movie? Once we made it, she'll play the Ring Fit Adventure Miku boxing game. Yeah, I'm gonna box Miku. Yeah. So don't worry about it. Jason! Damn, y'all get child support. My bio dad didn't give a shit. See, also, here's another thing. My, no, that's too personal. Actually, I don't think you can make track. Yeah. Friendly court, I believe, is closed case. But, yeah. It's very interesting. My parents, chat, if you guys want to know how to end up not paying as much in child support, is actually show up to your court cases. Because they'll end up thinking a lot higher of you if you actually show up to your court cases on the correct dates. So, my parents, Lan, tell us your backstory. You seem very stressed. Also, in the United States, at least, how it works, if you're, depending on where you are getting paid, your paychecks can be garnished, if you don't pay legally. So you can just have your payments garnished for, missing child support. So, that's also another interesting thing. I'd move to Canada if I got met with child support papers. Maybe. Message has been terminated. Interesting. Move to Scandinavia and be based. Interesting. Okay. How much gold do I have left to do? I'm gonna start the gold on this layer because I need to. Hi, chat. So now you guys know a little bit more of me lore. I'm paying a mortgage technically. If you look at it, if you squint, I'm technically already paying a mortgage. What's been happening? Jason wanted to tell me that I'm useless to my parents and that my parents love me if they didn't kick me out, and I told him, nah, there's an actual financial reason my parents haven't kicked me out. What are parents? It's a thing that they're supposed to love you. Girl making stuff up. I'm not making stuff up. Maybe I just know my parents' custody agreement better than a stranger on the internet. I wonder if that could be true. Cat Girl or Jason? No idea. Probs Jason? Jason, the Jason girl. Yeah, Jason is a girl. He's a woman. He has massive tits too. Chat, if you ever want to see his tits, just ask me. Hi, I'm back. Hi, back. It's Dad. Hi, Dash. Welcome back for the 4th month. Let's go. 4 months with Mew. Chat. Hello. Hello, Iru. Hello, Osa. Hello, Rainbow Rain. Hi, everyone on YouTube chat. We're just working on some art-related things right now. If they didn't like you, they would both find a way to leave you on your own. YouTuber, hi Shadios, hi Catherine. How are you guys today? YouTuber chat. Nah, I released one parent to financially gain from me. I had a fun stream. Okay, apparently some people in my Twitch chat don't know how to spell lurk. Okay, everything that you see that's golden, or basically everything but the hair, has been worked on this stream. So we've been kinda productive this stream. So, except for the hair, basically, this has all been done this stream. So, yay! We're working on like doing a lot of the gold stuff and you know, just doing stuff. Oh, there's also these down here, which is all nice, amazing. Lonk. Chat, you know what lonk stands for? Lurk actually works. Yeah, that actually works. And then touch chat. Yeah. I don't think you can lurk on YouTube. You can lurk on YouTube, Lurking is just having the tab open, really. So that's all lurking is. Just being AFK on stream. Only the leg things. Eat it raw? What? No. Landa's hiding in the bushes, chat. Also, everyone should say hi, happy birthday to Land, because it's Land's birthday. She reacts fast to people online. Who is she? What? Happy birthday, Land. Happy birthday, Land. Yeah. It's not my birthday. My birthday is on January 25th. I'm an Aquarius. I'm getting overwhelmed. Oh no. I was born on opposite day. So, yeah, that's my birthday. My birthday is opposite day. I mean that my watching screen, you're lined up pretty fast with the chatters. Ah, yes. So I can skip every Mew stream on January 25th. Okay. Hi, Dad. Where have you been? It's been years. Oh no. Hi, I'm getting... Don't trick him on his birthday to think that he has parents. Okay. Now it's Mew's birthday? Okay. I guess I have 2 birthdays. It's okay. I like having 2 birthdays. Whenever I have 2 birthdays, it's because I was born on one day and then people decided it was my birthday on another day. Double the aging for the cat. Damn. That's interesting. I'm now even older. Shadows, you're already VIP. Mew is turning 47. Hi, Mew. How's the art going? The art is going pretty good. Shadows, the little diamond next to your name, that's VIP. You already have VIP. Yeah, VIP everywhere. Hi, Pizza. Art is going pretty good. Everything gold you see is what we've done on stream today. We've done like also close stuff too. I'm not familiar with Twitch. I know you aren't. It's okay. It's okay. That was English. Yes, that was English. Thank you for hydration. I actually need to get a drink refill because, like, I'm gonna be so dehydrated. Left for the Twitch chat, yeah. Meowing is exactly what you see on the 10. Thank you for the head pats, Land. Oh, the hat is gone now. Everyone is using all their points. Good luck. I gotta get back to work. Good luck with work. Okay, you guys can head pat me while I'm AFK. You guys don't know how the head pats work, because you guys keep turning it on and off on each other. Okay, have fun with that. I have a decent bit. Like the cat girl. Too small like the cat girl? Oh no. You're sitting at 42,000 points? God damn. God damn. Mew has rendered free. More if Mew refunded me? No. No refunds. I'm only at 6K. Jason, you have to refund me. What the? Yo, streamer friends got this. Streamer friend got them. Refunds, please. Jason, are you trying to buy refunds with giving me money? Jason, are you trying to? Yes. Oh my god. What the hell? No refunds? Give it to him. Do I give the refund? Also, thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you, Land, for the 500 biddies. Okay, how about instead of a refund, I'll start all streams with no hat from now on. All streams start with no hat until the hat is put back on by someone else until 2.0 comes out. No refund. I didn't promise a refund. Mew, I can send you my cosplay picture if you refund me. Hat is Tim. You already have VIP. There's no reason for you to want a refund. I can do nothing if I get refunded. See, all of you guys get nothing. I want more points. You already have more points. You already have 42,000. Oh my god. Number go up. Oh god. Me want more? I want more points. I needed to have more points than him. I only have 30K. Chat, you can't bribe me. I cannot be bought except for times that I can be bought. This is NFT Mew Mew only go up. I give you real money, you give me my imaginary money. Thank you, Land, for the 1,000 biddies. Whoa, hype train! Hype train! Hype train! Oh my god, come here. Everyone, my cat has decided to join us for the hype train. Okay, because we have a hype train, I'm going to give the cats a good little bit of wet food. Hi, Shadios, welcome back. I'm holding a cat right now. Because my cat is I'm holding a cat, it's gonna be hard for me to... Chat, she's decided that she's gonna go to sleep. My cat is sleeping on me. Oh my god. Welcome back, Shadios. Oh, hi there, baby girl. Oh my god, she's so cute. She just gave me a little... She now doesn't want to be held anymore. Oh my gosh, she's so fat, chat. She's so goddamn fat. Look at this tummy. Look at this tummy. Ow! Chonk. Meow, my thesis professor taught me about bleeds today. Like, okay, it took me a second to realize what you meant when you said bleeds before. Because I thought you were talking about something else. But, like colors bleeding into each other. Okay, the cat has decided to leave me. Look, chat, whenever I bleed cat girl blood, or VTuber jelly, as it's more well known as. Hmm. Give me a second. Damn, I started a new goal today and we're 10th way to the newest goal already. So, congratulations to us and 50% to the other goal. 50% to the other goal and then 10% of that goal. So, and then we're mostly like I changed the follower goal and I reset the bit goal because I didn't realize that like I could change the follower goal manually, so I set it to 300. So um I could set it to 300 cuz that's the goal right now. I like even numbers. Now give me cat treat. Now give me your cat treats. No! No, I don't want to give you my cat treats. He makes kid books. Oh, snack time? Snack time. Snack time. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Okay, my cat is gone, so I can start doing art again. Small snack for small cat. Snack time is limited. Jason, you want a refund? Do it. Hmm. Hmm. Fine. I'm gonna refund. Everyone gets a refund. Everyone got a refund. So everyone who spent points got all their points back. I got my whole 2K back. I think Land probably got more back. Because Land has been doing more, like, things recently. I got 4K back? Yeah. Land refund. 4.4K. Land, how many points did you get refunded? Yo, hype train is successful. Okay, let's open the chest. Somehow my points went down. How did that happen? Look, there we go. Choo-choo! Mew, my old dean emailed me 2 weeks ago for a teaching job, and I have too stupid, and I have the stupid. Should I take it for the lols? I don't know. Do you want a teaching job? Do you want a teaching job? Is the question. Like, if you want it, then yes. Because money is important, and money is nice. Mm-hmm. How do you get the refund emote? Let me check what the refund emote is. It's a bit reward on his channel. It's his 1,000 bit reward. Land donated 1,000 bits to Jason. Oh my god. Jason, you finally got your first bit. Don't do it, Kai. Kai, do it. Do it. Give him your money. Do it. Give him your money, Kai. I'm gonna sub to you soon. Do it, Kai. Do it. Oh my god, he's twerking. He got that thick thing. I don't got any money on my card right now. VTubing is my hobby. I promise I will never withdraw any money I ever make. I promise I will never. VTubing is just something I do because I'm lonely and I have nothing else to do because no one will hire me. And if I didn't, I would just brain rot drawing anyways. So I might as well do it while people watch me. So. Why is it always zoomed into the thighs when I look? I guess you're just a thigh guy and that's the universe's way of telling you it. Unemployed gang? Ooh, unemployed gang, yeah. Mew has a thigh gap. Chat. Chat, what? Unemployed. I'm also a thigh lover, but not from you, her friend though. Which friend? Because I have a lot of friends. Is it perhaps Usagi? Is it Usagi? Oh. He's just isolating his message from Jason. Just gotta isolate his message from Jason, because Jason is stinky. I shall never, no one shall harm me in here. No one shall ever harm you, I believe in you. What? You're so mean! You're so mean! I just wanted to try being protected too. Okay. And every effect is gone now? Shh. It looks cool to me. It looks cool to me. I like it. Land, how many birthday bonks do you believe in? Chat. Okay, I just want to make one thing clear. My dad never did this, but he always said he always joked about birthday spankings. Or at least he never did it to me. He might have done it to my brothers. My brothers were losers. I like that effect the most. I like that effect the most. Yeah, that one is pretty cool. How do I answer this question? He's asking how old you are. Basically, you get a bonk for each day, for each year you've been alive. It's for punishing you for living, of course. I don't know how old I am. I don't keep track of that. Honestly, after you're like 18 or 21, depending on where you live, you kind of just stop keeping track of it. Like, oh, I can drink now. Oh, I have rights now. I know, at least like 7. I would assume at least 2 years old. I'm a 69-year-old man for those who don't remember my lore. You're gonna get me or my channel banned because you were joking about your age. Oh no! Twitch, I'm begging you. I've been hiding my my VTuber thighs for so long so that you guys wouldn't ban me. Please don't ban me over this. I'm gonna get banned hammered. I was gonna say Twitch was gonna pound me, but you know what? I don't want to get banned up for saying that either. Guys, I've been suspended for when I joked I was 3. Twitch has my government ID. Oh yeah, Twitch has my government ID, doesn't it? Chat, Twitch, remember, I'm a 69-year-old man. Would probably freeze your withdrawals. I don't give a shit. Okay, Jason, I feel like I don't give a shit. What? Am I gonna have to wait? What is it gonna do? What is it gonna do? Freeze my withdrawals. Oh no. Not the horror. What? Not the horror. What? I would have to wait a little bit longer to get the VTuber rigged? Oh my god, wow. All my bits gone. All the biddies are gone. All my bits are gone. I'm about to get my parents to order McDonald's for me. Wow. I think I have to cook for myself tonight. 'Cause, like, I'm still alone here. I'm still alone. I actually want to do some cleaning. Because, like, the house isn't exactly messy. I just don't want it to be, like, I want it to be clean. I want it to be extra clean. My family is mad at me. Why is your family mad at you? Oh. I'd rather sit here than drink alcohol. Oh, good point. People get weird about that. Okay, so my food and a 10-piece from you. So what do y'all want? I want a fry too. Don't forget the fries. Okay, I'm gonna only work on the gold for the rest of the stream because, you know, I want the fry. Can you stop by Burger King? Yeah, can you stop by Burger King? I want a fry. So, I have Big Mac, a double quarter pounder deluxe with a Big Mac with Big Mac sauce. Okay. Okay, what is this? Ears. Then I to go McDonald's meal. I'm gonna have to listen to that song again. I really like it. Breathe is one of my favorite Lily Patriot songs. If you don't know, if you don't know, the Mule is a 74-year-old Brazilian trust fund baby looking for a Discord kitten. No, I'm a 69-year-old Brazilian trust fund baby looking for a Discord kitten. I legit handed a cashier a $20 bill and asked them for extra bacon. Extra bacon. Oh. I'm no Discord kitten, but I'm on Discord. For some reason, you want to know who recently tried to call me a Discord kitten? Jason, you recently tried to call me a Discord kitten. That bitch. Doesn't even know what a Discord kitten is. What? What? I'm not. You tried to call me a Discord kitten too? You're halfway to a Discord kitten? How am I halfway to a Discord kitten? I either am or am not. Humst is on Discord, but I'm not a Discord kitten. Yeah, you hear that? That's my dog is so offended by what you said that you've upset her. You've upset my dog. Dog does not like Discord kittens. She doesn't like the idea of me being called a Discord kitten. That's what she dislikes. Or she might just dislike Discord kittens. Either one's fine. Mew Mew was an expert on all things. How does one tax evade? Evade taxes? Launder your money. Hydration, thank you. Cheers. Also, Lan, thank you for the head pats. Hi, Nori. Hi, Anthony. Committing tax frog. I like that. I like committing tax frog instead. No, I like that. I like that more than committing tax fraud. Set up a business in a tax haven country, route all your money through it, and don't declare it to the IRS. Yeah. No one's in middle school and it haunts me. Well, you said it again. Don't worry. I'm gonna haunt you. Now they're back. Get paid under the table. Yeah, that's also a way to avoid taxes. Also, you can let's say you are working if you're working and you hit a maximum cap in your tax bracket, but you don't want to be up to the next tax bracket because you'll actually be losing money than if you had stayed in your current tax brackets. What can happen sometimes is you can be bought an item of an equal cost, let's say a car for example, and have that be paid by the company. That's a way to commit. It's not exactly tax fraud or evasion. It's just something that happens. You? What? What? Apparently being a celebrity doesn't... Look, nothing can protect you from the IRS. How do you think tax brackets work? I know how they work. Sometimes, okay, sometimes being put in another tax bracket is actually worse for you in some cases. Let's say that you are, like, chat. Being over a certain amount puts you, like, let's say, for example, if you're getting help from the government in some cases, or if you need to be under a certain amount for your kids to be in a certain program, then yeah, it's better for you to not be paid that and instead be paid by some and in other means. You need to think about it like that, because there are some programs that you're kicked out of after you're above a certain tax bracket. Mhm. That's an example. Mew coin incoming. Mhm. You're super lucky. Mhm. Most people that I know that actually have money are pretty low key about it, because, like, you keep money by not wasting all your money on stupid fucking things. That's why I'm always broke. I wish I had money Then maybe you shouldn't spend all your money on VTubers. As one of the VTubers, ah! He's broke as he decides to donate money. Damn. 6. Damn, chat. You said I was broke, not Jason. Oh, if you guys know how to count by 1. I don't know, guys, if you guys know how to count, but 1 comes before 5, 6, or 7. I had a minimum bid of 5 bits because of my friend kept spamming 1 bits and I thought it was annoying, so I set it to 5. Five, 20. Thank you for the 20 bits. Yeah, kind of like that, because it creates a new sound alert each time. Yeah, like that. So that's how it kind of went, because it would just, you know, it takes a second, so it would go off for continuously for like a few minutes. Because of that, mine is oh my god. I made a mistake. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I think they're out. It's fine. It's fine. They're out. They ran out. Mookie. Have you searched Mookie on okay. Oh god. I need more cat growers. And I think this is a lot about society. So if you search up my name, you don't even find me. Damn, honestly, I've noticed that Twitch kind of sucks in its search system. Oh my god, this is going to go on forever. Oh my god. You know, found you. After followed. The one that comes up after me is Milf New Ukien. Is he on the first result? Okay, at least that's okay. Oh, he's upped his bit amount to 10 whole bits. Be happy at that sound and not the default redeem sound. Your name is actually has a good search. Yeah, I didn't want to do a Mew because like the first thing that you'd search up if you found Mew was not going to be my name. It was going to be if I had done Mew, sorry, I got confused. The sounds confused me. If I had done Mew, the first search result would have been Mew the Pokemon most likely. So yeah. Yeah, so Mewkey was better. Oh, Highland, thank you for the 50. Oh my god. my god. Hey. Is Cat in a group? I don't think Cat's in a group. You can she's a con artist. She's a convention artist. So that is what she does. And I think ACON stands for Anime Con. I'm oh my god. Okay. I forgot. Jason got over 10k points in your streak, but bonk! I was just bonked. This is. I wonder how many bits are we on? Let me see when the next reward comes up. We're still on the 5 bits. I got bonked. Oh. This is never gonna end. This is gonna be going on for the rest of stream. This is gonna go on after stream. Feel a 10 feels a bit weak. No, it's not that it's a bit. I'm gonna be bonked for the rest of stream, aren't I? With these noises. Are we ending? No. It's just that how long these redeems are gonna take. By the time that we do end, we'll still be having these. We'll still be having these redeems for the rest of stream. Oh, good. Also, Mio, I'm trying to make something that needs music thing. That music thing I.
Huh?
Ah! Huh? Huh? The system is it? Your system is a bit. I'm gonna bark at the streamer. Like that. Your system is a bit. It is kind of slow. No. Okay. Yes. What were we saying? Mio, I'm trying to make something, and I need that music thing I asked you for. Did you move the mic? What do you mean? I did move the mic, but it was recently. Hangs by the skies are you. Time to go eat some dinner. By the time you're done with dinner, the pings will still be going on. They recently reached the 10-bit mark. Maybe they're close to ending. Oh god. Oh god. I'll never be free chat. Okay, well, oh god, 100 bits now. Okay. Damn. This is never gonna end. It's never going to end, chat. Ah. I'll be spammed with this for the rest of stream. When is the ping stream ASMR? It's ending? What do you mean it's ending? Wait. Is it? Let's get into the 50. Bing, bing, bing. Ping, ping. Woo, woo. Wow, wow. I make a lot of noises. Okay. Landslide down. Yeah. Noisy cat. Yes. Yes, I am a noisy cat. Okay. 500. Don't ask what those noises are. Those are me having a mental breakdown. Okay, I'm done. Okay. Okay, Okay, never mind. He was not, in fact, done. Would you rather get 1,000 birds, if I get... wait, if I get 1,000 birds, I can do 10 bits 10,000 times? What? I'm done now. Okay. Now I'm done. Okay. Let's see. Bark, bark. Yes, bark, bark indeed. Bark, bark. She is such a good girl. If I get 1,000 birds, I can do 10 bits 10,000 times. There'd also be a lot of money that you should save for important things, like your kid's college. If you don't have kids, give me your dog. No. Chat, where does everyone want my animals? Oh. Okay, now I'm really done. Happy birthday. Bro, I'm supposed to give you stuff on your birthday. Instead, you just gave me stuff on my birthday. That's not fair. That's not fair. Kids in this economy, are you crazy? Okay, then save up for something interesting. I don't know. Save up for what is something people save up for, chat? Save up for a car? A house? Moving out of your mom's place? Show yourself milk new. There is. They're not me though, sadly. I'm not able to be a MILF, chat. I'm too young. Milk. That's a better thing to ask Coco. I don't know Cat that well. It's too small. I already paid off my car. I got my money planned out to going to Japan. That's important. Going to Japan is a cool thing. It's cooler than giving cat girls money. I think your YT algorithm is probably classifying you as an artist and then bothering you pushing the gaming shorts. Yeah. Only one of the gaming shorts is done well. I'm honestly curious if I should post like the any art like and see if that does good or not. What if a cat girl wants to take a trip? Then I am already taking a trip. Don't worry, it's not to Japan. It's to the part of America that's boring and useless. I say. Thought I was a music artist for the longest time. I want to leave America. Mia's leaving us. Chat, I've been saying this. I'm planning on going on a trip on leaving the 30th, and I'm going to be back like a week later. So you guys are gonna miss me. Whatever you do, don't come down south. Chat, I'm gonna be going. I grew up in the south, so it's like very hard to leave the south once you're in there. Once you're stuck forever. Stay away from Texas. Chat, you guys might not know this, but I grew up in the south. I grew up in the deep south, actually. So don't. I'm fine. I'm the south. Go to Oklahoma. We have tornadoes. I'm almost as south as you could get. You can go south, but stay away from my state in the U.S. But what if I want to travel to your state? I'm not in Oklahoma. I live in the I am the land of corn and cows. I grew up in the south. I was in a different country. Okay, well, you know, yeah, that is true. You grew up in pretty south area, I guess. I grew up in the south, the deep south, Bible Belt territory type deal, you know. So, I've seen the crazies. I've seen the crazies. No offense to anybody. No. Damn, yeah. So, I grew up in the south. It's pretty interesting upbringing. I used to go outside. You know, I used to go outside back in the olden days of when the outside was safe to go out into. Going outside, yeah. I lived in the south. Like I lived on what used to be, I think it used to be a farm. Just guessing. My neighbors had horses, you know. You know, like 12 acre of land. Probably not gonna post this, but I'm giving you this shit post. Hashtag expose me. Stay away from Austin, Texas during October. I'm stuck in Oklahoma. I miss my beautiful Tennessee. You lived in Tennessee? Damn. Is Kat in a group? I don't think Kat's in a group. You can she's a con artist. No. No, you didn't even clip the part where I corrected myself. More con artist. I meant a convention artist. From Ohio in May, you know, stay away from Ohio in general. I meant a convention artist, not a con artist. Why are you guys trying to expose me? You guys are gonna make me look bad, cause like, I should. Like, why must I make blubs and mistakes that get clipped by my community over and over again? No matter, I'm gonna throw it on Twitter and at you both. That's no! Please, I want her to think I'm a good person. Neko. I almost called you Nico. Like, you know, Nico Nico me. neko ne. Ash wants to be a good girl. Ash cats are not good. Cats are not good. My cats are good. Neko neko ne. You know, it's been too quiet. It's like I can still hear the noises inside my head. It's like I can still hear them to this day. Almost like I can still hear them. Joke's on you, I deactivated my Twitter account. No, yeah. I can hear them too. Wow, what a weird coincidence. Oh my god. How am I supposed to bother you now? I guess just gotta find them the old natural way of messaging them every night on Discord. Chat. You guys have almost donated. You guys have reached over halfway to the bit donation goal in one fucking stream. Chat. What the hell? That's. I don't want to reset it again. It was a pain in the ass to reset. I had to type in 5 whole things and then to do it again. I rarely DM people. You need to DM more people then. How are you supposed to bother people if you don't do them? Hashtag make me suffer? No. Chat, it's his birthday. He's supposed to be spending money on himself, not random cat girls on the internet. Spend your money on yourself. Get yourself a nice set of Legos or something. Or get yourself a nice dinner. You know, if you were to order something from like a delivery service, it costs probably like a lot too. Hashtag making you suffer. Mew Mew, have you ever been fixated by trains? No. Well, get yourself a nice train set. That's what I need to get my brother a train set. I think he'd like it. Your dog, a treat. Who's a dog? Time to play music. No, that reminds me, I need to feed my dog dinner soon. I need to feed my dog dinner soon. I need to feed my dog dinner soon, so that reminds me. Thanks for the reminder, chat. I need to feed my dog. Damn, you doesn't have autism? Girly pop autism shows up different than boy pop autism. Actually, thank you for that, Jason, because I haven't saved this whole time. Mew is neglecting her dog. I'm not neglecting my dog. I fed her before I started streaming. I fed her when I cooked myself food, okay? She eats at the same time I eat, okay? She's fine. My friends are all dead, but at least she'd be healthy. He was coping. What am I coping with? Save the doggo. Shaw got a higher score than me. Trust me, as someone that knows Shaw, I was expecting that. From my experience, I know Shaw sees the world differently than I do. Like, just, you know, guys, do you hear a voice inside your head? Like, when you're thinking, you hear your own voice, right? Kinda. Does that make sense? You have your personal narrator through life. Shaw does not have that. So, like, I always knew that they saw the world differently. Yeah, so, Shaw doesn't have the voice. Yeah, Shaw is one of the people that don't have an inner voice. So even just from a fundamental basis, I knew that Shaw was different. And of course, that doesn't mean autism or anything else, but I know that Shaw sees the world very differently than I or other people do. Yeah, she doesn't have her inner monologue. The voices in my head have some good ideas. The voices in my head tell me that I in fact am girly pop as hell, and I should just flash you guys all my ripped 9-pack of abs. I'm just so ripped. Here. Let me show you guys what I look like in real life. Okay. Let me show you guys what I look like in real life. Voices in my head are mostly about cars and stuff and things. Okay, here you go. Here, I'm gonna draw what I look like in real life. Here we go. Have longish hair. Here. Super muscular. Very cutesy. Got them legs. I got some swole arms too. Swole arms. And my muscles have muscles, okay? So my muscles each have a 4-pack. Reminds me. Aftermarket parts? What does that mean? Her thighs are the same size as her calves. And then just so girly pop. Do you have a thigh gap IRL? That's kind of weird to ask. I think so. I just never really checked. Isn't it a common or something? Isn't it common or something? Like, oh, fake torso. Like, I mean, thigh gaps are normally when you're sitting down, like, regularly, if there's a gap in your thighs, from what I remember, yeah. I'm gonna strangle Jason in Minecraft. Actually, it'll be shorter, because real life, when you're drawing, you, like, there we go. I'll trap him in bedrock. I have no thigh gap, the fit legs. I mean, you're turning ends now. Even with muscle, you can have a thigh. You can not have a thigh gap, even if you have thick muscles, because it's not exactly the muscles that, like, your muscles are dense, and so you can have a very fit body and still not have a thigh gap. Like, it's kind of, there's not really a, so. Mhm. If I stand up straight, if I stand up straight, my thighs touch almost my knees. There's a dog. Snack time, hydration. Yeah. Hi, chat. Mhm. Okay. Hmm. I'm thinking, chat. I'm thinking. What's your favorite fast food meal? I don't really know. Like, I guess I don't really have a favorite, like, fast food place. I'll join a body if it admits that she's 4'7". I'm not 4'7". I'm not 4'7", okay? There's no way that I can be 4'7". We're gonna do some quick sketching for right now, because I don't want to work on the same project for too long. Though I do like how much progress we've gotten done today. I probably could have gotten more progress done. And why is it Waffle House? It's not Waffle House. Chat, I probably haven't been to a Waffle House. I think the last time I was to a Waffle House, it was on a road trip, and that was because it was the only thing open. And that was back in July of last year. So, not. Like Golden Corral. I don't really. I haven't really been to Golden Corral. Like, been a few times with my grandparents when they were still alive. So, Omaha's the best because you get to sit in the front row seats. So I didn't actually leave the car because we were traveling with animals, so I didn't even go in because I just sat in the car with the animals the whole time because rip grandpa and grandma Mew. Grandma and grandpa Mew. Yep. Rip them. Grandma and Grandpa Mew lived very long lives. I think one died at the age of 84 or 5, and the other one died at the age of 89. Do you have a smartwatch? No. I don't really have a need for a smartwatch, so I never really got one. My dog just bit me. Ouch. Ouch. Why? Do you have my iPhone tracked to see how many steps I have? I don't know. I don't know. So, I don't know how many. I don't know if it's tracked or not. Give me a second to check out my thing real quick. Let me check out my health app and see if it tracks it. Let me see. The thing is, I don't walk everywhere with my phone. Chat, for some reason, my health information has my height right, my birth date right, but it has my weight at 60 pounds. No, it has it 30 pounds off of my actual weight. It's my body weight, 60 pounds off my actual weight. Skinny Legends? No, 30 pounds, sorry. Mew weight reveal. He's a puppy. Oh, he's going through his teething phase. Continue. Medical information. Okay, so chat, do I really want to reveal this information to you? Chat, do I really want to reveal this and how many steps I took today? Okay, I'd just like to say that my phone, I don't carry my phone around everywhere I go. So I normally, like, whenever I'm doing, like, stuff, I'll normally put my phone down. So my phone is not a reliable source. But according to my phone, I took 298 steps today. According to my phone. Kai is off. I only worked half my shift. Got like 15 steps today. Only 15 steps. Wow. Let me check mine. 15,000. Damn. Oh shit. Steps on daily. Look, chat. Look. 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 It's fine. I only worked half shift. Oh god. Chat. Chat. I am not an active person, okay? I have admitted this. Yeah, she is made out of well, they're talking about steps, not my weight. Mine usually revolves around 75 to 100. We're talking about steps here, right? Because if not, I have some health concerns. My average for this week is 700 steps. So I'm low today. I really don't move that much nowadays. I mean, I don't either. Like when I'm traveling with like family, I had a lot more steps. When I can't. I know, Miko. I'm so sorry. I live at my desk non-work days. I live at my desk on work days because I don't have work. I can't really take this long distance. Oh, fridge, you're coming to my room? You're taking the fridge to your room? I've thought about getting a mini fridge from my room, but I decided against it because like I just don't really want one in my room. So I got a mini fridge next to my desk. I thought about it, but I decided against it. Ultimate laziness. Like, I mean, my fridge is not that far away from from my like room, so I just don't really care enough. Like, if everything was like how it was a few years ago, I probably would want one. Like, cause I used to have to like go like up and down stairs. So, mini fridge full of white monsters. Wow, racist. Okay, damn. Bless you. Thank you, chat. Cutest sneeze? No. I am blessed that sneeze. You guys can't bless a witch. That'll make her burn. Don't call me. I called your fridge practices racist. I'm sorry. Can you bully me for that? I only drink the zero sugars. Yeah, because zero sugar shit tastes terrible, chat. Don't give me anything that has, from... Don't drink anything that is zero sugar tastes like shit, okay? Hello, welcome back. I would never abuse it. I love it. Well, you're the one who sang. When you call me, I see frozen in the dead of night. Run to the waves. And it tastes great. I've never had those monsters. Now I'm gonna get a beer. You made me sad. Okay. I almost had a heart attack. The voice in my head told me that catgirl artists with soothing voices are dangerous. I'm not dangerous, chat. Don't worry about that. Okay, chat. I have a comment. I have a question. What type of content do you guys normally watch? What's the type of content that you normally watch? Like from streamers. I'm a tech nerd. Okay. Okay. Your voice is correct. Honestly, I need to watch my fellow VTuber friend. I'm just watching my fellow VTuber friends, honestly, for the most part. For streamers, I usually watch derailing. I like derailing their streams. They do doesn't matter. So what they do doesn't matter. Okay. Do you guys prefer gaming content from me or art content more? Is my question. Because I'm gonna be so for real. It is easier to do gaming content than art content. Mostly because, you know, I don't have to think as much. Doesn't matter what they do for me. Oh. Yeah, the right game can be entertaining overall to a big audience, yeah. just wondering, cause like I do like art content, but I can't always do art content just cause I'm going to run out of things to do eventually. So that's kind of my like question to you guys. Do you guys dislike when I do other things other than art, or do you guys just like are you guys good with anything basically? Is kind of the question. Honestly, I like connecting with people and making friends. Yeah. This. New repo tomorrow? What time? Because if you say something too early, I'm gonna fucking die. I count me and Jason as friends yet, though. Pixel Pals? Just tell me the time! Okay, fine, I'll go check Pixel Pals. Is it in events? I wanna play repo. Maybe. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be starting my stream at 3, so I'm gonna play with you guys off stream for me, but on stream for you guys, okay? I don't even know if I'm gonna be awake, so... Mew mew, because my cat graduated from massaging my face and making... Mew mew, I'm kind of sad because my cat graduated from massaging my face, then making bread thing cat steal. Oh, I'm making biscuits. All my homies are European and I can't play with them except on weekends. Rather than time. It's just a baby cat. It's just a baby cat. It's just a baby. It's just a baby. Oh, this is an American stream. Raw. It's just a baby. And we never match time zones. Yeah. Not me not being an American. Don't worry, we can change that. You have cats. I can get you a green card. Don't worry, baby girl. Don't worry, baby girl. I need a green card still. I'll be Mew's 7th wife. Yes, as long as you provide for me. Is flying headbutt into everything, everyone and everything. And it is very fun to do. Miss Mew, when is the watch party? I don't know. Finally got my green card. I want to watch party. I always get a laugh. I do the same thing. I still haven't done the Uno collab. Sorry. Don't worry, worry about it. We haven't even set up a date, so there is a collab. There was supposed to be a Don't Starve to Get Together collab. That hasn't happened, and it's been like a month since I was invited to the group chat, and it's just no one's done anything. This collab will end in disaster. So it's gonna be team Uno, so everyone is gonna be in a team. And so it's gonna it's a bland stream game. I like Uno. I like seeing people crash out about Uno. Minesweeper and Tetris collab win. I'm bad at those. Mute. The DST Don't Starve Together collab will end in disaster. It's a bland stream game. You read it wrong. Not Uno. I have never played Don't Starve Together, and it's with a group of people that I don't really stream well with. I feel like I chat too much to my chat. I don't get real answers from them. Cause I like to say weird things, and whenever people don't react to my weird things, it just makes me awkward. Hello, Yuki. Welcome in. Hi, Yuki. I'm not I think Coco would be willing to play, by the way. So you could have it. That could be fun. Coco's willing to play. On the server, it's an unrelated thing, but yeah, we can do Uno on the server. No one plays anymore? What's super fun that nobody plays anymore? Left 4 Dead 2 collabs? Hello, Elijah. Left 4 Dead is so old. It's fun though. I've never played it, so. Meow. Hi, Elijah. Welcome in. Oh. Okay. Touch player Garbo. What? What are you talking about? Yo, hello Elijah. So I'm not especially for playing with someone who's never played before. Hmm. How are you doing, Elijah? Welcome in. Oh, they were telling me happy birthday today. It's not my birthday, but it is Land's birthday. Who I don't know if they're here anymore. But if you want, you should put in the general chat, happy birthday, Leon, in a server. The reason I want Volume 2 to go quicker is interview. I mean, I changed a lot too, I feel like. You know, I basically gave up on YouTube as a whole. Like, being as it was for me, or as it once was for me, after, like, everything. So, I used to post a lot more, basically, on YouTube. Hope that changed, just curious. I mean, I think it was more because I just was doing a lot better on Twitch. Like, people were a lot more reactive. People were, people who were, like, not just children. Because I had a big problem with, like, a lot of my audience being children when I was on YouTube. Just because of how YouTube is compared to Twitch. Like, not saying that Twitch doesn't have a lot of minors on it. It's just that YouTube has a lot more. Because baby iPad kids. And when I mean, like, minors, I mean, like, people who I think were, like, sub 15, 16 type deal. Because, Elijah, I know that you're, like, you're 17, almost 18. I don't really care. You mean by that? Like, okay, whenever you're, like, trying to have a conversation with kids, bringing up that they just got off of school, that's awkward. Because I've not been in school in a very long time, so I'm like, did I say something weird? I don't. They might just be trying to confuse me. Not you too, Ender. I see. Like, I had to delete my, like, one of my VODs because, like, the minors who I assumed were, like, 14. I don't know for sure because I don't know their ages. But they were, like, they were talking about self-harm, and I was like, oh my god, you can't be, like, first off, hey, like, please get some help and don't talk, like, you shouldn't talk to this about strangers because not every stranger is going to be good to you when you're talking about serious topics. And then another, like, they told me that they can talk about it, and I was like, this is my chat, I get to say what does and doesn't happen in here. And they were, like, kind of pissy about it, and I was like, what the fuck? So I ended up ending the stream and deleting the VOD because I was like, nah, I don't want this to be VOD. Hi, it disappeared for 2 minutes. Hi, Jason. What did I miss? I was talking about one of the reasons that I kind of, that I stopped, like, streaming for a while. Because, like, a part of that was the reason of, like, I didn't like the audience that I was reaching. Because they were, like, babies. Mm-hmm. I mostly just keep streaming on YouTube for archival purposes because later down the line, like, if somebody wants to go and rewatch older VODs, they can. You don't like streaming to minors? No, it was on YouTube. How do I explain this? Okay, like, it's not the fact that they're minors that's the problem. It's that they don't understand a lot of things. Like, they don't understand, like, hey, they don't understand, like, etiquette, you know? Like, they don't really understand streamer etiquette, VTuber etiquette. They, like, a lot of them also did not know a lot about VTubers. So I was like, oh, well, you know, they know nothing about VTubers. Which isn't inherently bad. Because, like, hey, you gotta get into VTubers somehow. And if I'm that gateway, that's great. But you should find someone who's better. But, like, I don't know how to describe it. Because, like, Have you guys ever had a conversation with a child and you're just like, okay, yeah, I like they don't communicate as well. Also, I'm pretty sure the kid that roleplayed in my chat breaking down my door in roleplay, sneaking into my house and breaking down my door was in fact a kid. So that's why like they roleplayed in my YouTube chat doing that. I was just like, nah, fuck that shit. Mm-hmm. So YouTube was an interesting experience. I don't think that like anyone inherently like caters to kids. Like at least a lot of YouTubers I know don't want kids in their audience. Like that's how it is for a lot of VTubers. There's like a lot of VTubers I know in fact are 18 plus. Cause they don't Gura did? I think a lot of people take VTubers with being clean as them catering to kids. If you only care about numbers, catering kids is the way. Yeah. Like I don't want to like isolate kids. Like if you're somebody that's younger, like a minor is what I mean. I don't want to isolate them because like you know at the end of the day, you can't really control what kids are doing. Like unless they're like actively telling you their age and then you're enabling them to stay in a space that is not made for kids. That's another thing. But I'm not gonna be like, oh, you're not an adult. I can no longer like, unless they're like young. I'm not gonna like interact with them, but I'm not gonna like just kick them because they're a kid. Except for like the Discord. The Discord is the only thing that I keep pretty like tight, like clean, like mostly no babies allowed, basically. Basically, I keep the Discord clean because I actually talk in there. But like for streams, I'm not gonna ask everyone their age. I'm just gonna hope that they know that if they shouldn't be watching me because I do make some inappropriate jokes, they are smart enough to leave. Like I don't think I cater to kids, but I don't think I like isolate them either. Take notes, Kai. Why are you guys taking notes? I feel like I need to summarize what I said because I rambled a little bit too much. Yeah. Like, I'm gonna be real. A lot of the internet that has free time, which are going to be watching them, unless you're like, unless you're spending your time like doing things that are actually inappropriate, you don't really need to worry about being because at the end of the day, if a kid's watching you, it's not your fault. But if you choose to enable that kid into private spaces like a Discord server or interact with them more than like you should, then it's kind of weird. It raises some red flags. Like I'm not gonna be like, oh, you're a child fan of mine. Would you like to get into a private Discord call with me? I'm not gonna be like that. Or even one of the public ones. So I try and keep the Discord server pretty clean. Rain should take notes. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. I just like if you try to interact with a kid, it's really awkward. Me was cool. Yeah, like I mean, if you're trying to interact with a kid, like, and you're talking about things like, oh yeah, when I had a shitty day at work. A kid's never had a shitty day at work. They're gonna try and they don't know what you're gonna be talking about. I'm just using this as an example. But like, there's a lot of things that kids just don't experience, you know, because they're kids. Okay, chat, what do we think about the sketch page so far? What do we think about the sketch page? Yeah, I know Elijah's 17. I don't really give a fuck about Elijah. Elijah doesn't go into the VCs. He's not the most active on the Discord, so I'm like, it's fine. Elijah, I already knew that. I already knew that. Jason had already told me. So, yeah. Eat dirt, Jason. Yeah, Jason, eat dirt. I just don't really give a shit, honestly. It's not like at some point I like don't give a shit that you're watching me and that you're younger. Like, if I'm interacting with you and being like weird to you, I wouldn't do that. But if I was weird to you in private, that's a red flag. But I'm not. Hopefully, you don't see me as anything I've done as weird. I've said a lot of weird things, but like at the end of the day, I cannot control what other people do, and it's so easy to fucking lie about your age. Like, also, it's so easy because like I'm not checking IDs. I'm not checking IDs, so what am I supposed to do? I can do the bare minimum of just not being weird to people who I'm not sure are under the age of 18. Anything I do on stream isn't serious, so I sometimes probably don't follow my own rules. But I'm like, it's a public place, you know? It's pretty public. I don't mind at all. I mean, you aren't really NVCs, so... Like, or at least not on my server. The Discord. Yeah, you aren't even on the VCs, and a lot of times when I'm in the VCs, it's like I'm watching something on the YouTube thing because of that. Working on some baby sketches. Basically, if I ever make any of you uncomfortable, I wish that you could tell me. I don't really care as long as, like, you know, you state that you're a baby. I don't doing VC because you said I'm too quiet. You were too quiet in that Minecraft thing. I said that one time. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I think I might get off streaming for right now. Just because I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing. I kind of got all I really wanted to do. We got some practice things done. 4 hours is pretty good, yeah. So this is what we got done on Minecraft. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 little mini drawings. Plus this, which we worked on during stream. Okay, here. I'm gonna get ready to post this on Twitter because I was told to post stuff more on Twitter. So looking good? Yeah. Looks good. Bye. I'm gonna do a graphic homework. Oh yay. Congratulations. Good night, Elijah. Good night, Ender Dasher. Good night, Good night, everyone. I hope that you guys are having have a great rest of your night / day / whatever the fuck time it is for you. I'm probably not gonna go to sleep right away. So if you guys, I'm gonna be brain rotting honestly, cause I could use some time. I'm probably gonna watch some One Piece honestly. I'm gonna watch some One Piece honestly. I'm not even gonna lie. Here, I'm gonna steal this from the thumbnail. What is this? This is it. Okay. Permission. Music thing. DM. What music thing? I don't even know what you're talking about. Reminder? I don't know what you're talking about. You watch One Piece? I'm on episode 400 and something of One Piece. Yeah. Dang. I'm not that far in. I say as I'm 400 episodes in. I'm gonna put this in my Twitter file. And then I'm gonna save this as its proper file. Giving it a nice little save. Okay, thank you everyone and for spending time with me. I'm getting eepy and you guys are gonna be leaving me soon. So, good night. Good night. Wait, Nimsky is online. Let's go raid her real quick. I might join them off stream, honestly. So if you guys want to see some extra mute content, I'm gonna be on stream with Nim probably later today / night when after I've had a little bit of a cool down. Thank you guys all so much for hanging out with me. Thank you. A special thanks to both Jason and Landseed for all of the donations, bits, and gifted subs for today. I hope that you guys all had a great day and spent a lot of time with me. Thank you. Thank you guys for just hanging around. Bye!